Ooh. Hello, hello. I've been busy scurrying around today, hanging out with Shire for a bit. I definitely recommend Shire. But we're back.
It was the middle of June.
I didn't expect us to load straight into the game. I expected it to stay on that screen that we closed out of last time. I still have my noodles on the side here. The container for the noodles. I ate the noodles. They were cold. My whole setup is just a mess right now. I was drawing before this, so it's all shoved all over the place randomly, as I felt like.
With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
Tis raining. Oh god, am I about to get shoved into a class?
With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
Well, that's not good.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exam.
Oh, that's right. That's what's happening. Oh no. Oh.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much.
Where's my kiss? Here's your kiss. Mwah! There's your kiss, Alexis. No homo. Oh, I forgot that we were about to go into midterms.
But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
Me too, Reen.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday.
I'm gonna bomb this midterm.
Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages? I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
I need to study.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Oh good, I've forgotten what everyone's voices were. Jeez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly. But my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. Stand? I don't want to stand, I want to keep sitting. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Hello, Red! My biggest weak spot is Abronian history, I guess. That's actually a closer. I forgot what the previous voices sound like, so they're getting new ones. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the materials we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that, if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. there's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. It's persona type. Oh no. I don't want to pick. I love all these people. Huh? What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Vi. Hey, Reen. What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening, and that makes it real advance. But I want to bond with everyone. How do I get to the map again? I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing pretty okay with everyone. Game doesn't tell you, but you need to increase your knowledge stat by doing stuff, picking things up. I feel like I must have an alright knowledge stat, but I also don't know how to check. Is there a way to check? Hang on. Status. I do touch a lot of things, so... Sorry, that could have been phrased better. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. If my parents' threats are to be believed, the fate of my allowance depends on it. Hang on a quick second. Need to move this elsewhere. Alright. So there is that. I don't want to talk to them right now, though. Oh, wrong button. Studying for exams? Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There is no need for something as common as studying. One time only stat for today, really. Ah, I see. That's just the nature of nobility, after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying secrets just to show a list up. But yet, certainly that isn't happening. Hello. Oh, it's Mint. Is that a name? It is too. You might not have noticed, but I'm an Orbital Science whiz. My dad's a mindful employee, and he's always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. I can't wait to get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Markov. Hope you study. Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I invited Alan along to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. Aww. No. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. What's with Alan? That Bridget girl seemed pretty close to him for a noble. Oh, hang on, I've talked to you already. I'm just doing a wander. These sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many though, or you end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Nothing tops having a classmate you can count on. At times like these, there's no better way to get your brain going than eating something sweet. That said, I might want to start studying soon. You might, I mean... I'll be honest, I don't think sweets have ever helped me study. This isn't... Oh, this is coming along nicely. I like how this changes, because I definitely know it didn't look like this before. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. Ah! Oh, hello there, child. Shout out, child. Hello there. Hang on, I just came from your stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Who came in with that? Nocti, and Zombie, and Spring, and Bees. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on, I want to go upstairs. We're playing more Trails of Cold Steel because I have a lot of games to get through. And also, I actually really like this one. So you've come at a bad time if you don't like studying, because I have to study more. We have midterms coming up. Yeah, we have midterms coming up. Ah, no, fuck up. Hello, fuck up. I was just having a laughing thing. Yeah, we've got midterms coming up. Hello, Saxon. Hee, I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. Don't even need to study, thanks for a special little trick of mine. No study. No, I've got midterms. Thank you for the follow, Zombie. I've got to do well on my midterms. Page 44 will be our oral science exam. This is certain. This is fate. Oh my god, Barrow has the exam. No! Cease the studying. No, I gotta study. I have to make sure I understand oral communications. Wait, the new people need to hear this. Oh. Okay, for all the new people, you might want to turn audio down, because I heard this gets a bit loud. Unless I do a really quiet one this time. I won't, we're gonna go loud. Kaylee, bees! You're just making things up now. What if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page, just in case. Increase your knowledge of oral science. I turned it up and it was worth it. I stole it from Kaido. I saw that Kaido was doing it. I was like, yeah, okay. Save the game. I just started the game. Alright, I've saved the game. I put that one in specifically for this game because I went like 8 hours without saving it once and it was stressing everyone out. Oh. First years may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. They test not only your general attitude towards your lessons, but the effort you put in before and after said lessons too. That was heckin' cute. I can tell you what I have to stuff to pick up. I think I'll be okay, Red. I'll probably find things anyway. Thank you for the offer, though. Can't be too careful with games. No, you really can't. I should save more, but I forget. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna try to set up my mic. Yay, that's all good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sending your stream this way. I appreciate it. In other words, they exist for you to display what you've learned ever since you enrolled here. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir! Oh. I really need to put my water bottle in a different place. I like this guy. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you've got to knock on the door and ask. Got something you want to ask me? Yes. I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what's got you stumped, and I'll get you up to speed. Increase your knowledge of orbital science. That's good. But I can't knock on the door for anyone. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? Hehe, I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. Mint's uncle, I like him a lot. I really like Mint and him both. They're both really cool characters. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. Ask question. There were a couple of art history things I needed cleared up actually. Oh my, students were really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. I know a bit of it. I'm not much of an art person. I know that this is the first examination period for your first years, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are mainly meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. As tough as the exams might seem, just put your all into them and everything should work out in the end. Yeah. I should probably be making my way home soon. But first, I have a report to make to President Van Dyke. Exams begin tomorrow. I wish you all the very best of luck. Our midterms are really closing in. But I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. Oh, are you having troubles with Laura? Never mind, just ignore me, please. I will fix the issues. Oh no. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional, percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. It strains credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Master Vincent has always been one to defy expectations, however. Does he not have an umbrella? He's trying to share people's umbrellas. I think about it, if you manage to score better than me on these midterms, you always seem to be just below me. He concerns me, but I'm starting to really like him. How do I want to go around this? I forget all the buttons. There we go. I see. So they're both in the gym. Sarah's by the old schoolhouse. Okay. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Adios. Hello. I haven't caught nearly enough fish, I kept forgetting. Nothing better to do with all this rain than get some fishing in. Fish always bite better in the rain anyway. Midterms? What about them? Who's got the time to study for exams? I don't think I want to. I might fish here a little bit, though. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish.
Caught one.
Got one.
bad.
Fish. Fish, fish, fish.
Caught one.
Alright, I'm bored of fishing. Let's head around this way, because I want to stop off at the schoolhouse and talk to Sarah. Yep, there she is. Let me up. Oh, instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside though. You'll be pleased to know that there doesn't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building though. Well, whether we ever find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever that truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. Don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure. I don't really know what she's trying to get at. We gotta be more powerful. The power of friendship prevails. I think I'm gonna spend one of my bonding points with Elliot, because he's best boy. Oh. Hey there, Veen. What's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone this. When does it start studying this late in the game? Oh, Crow. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all that kind of things. Really? See, all the stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Well, come back if you feel like getting some top schooling in. Teach you everything there is to know. I'm sure it'd be educational. I might. I'm not entirely sure. Hang on, can I talk to George, or is that just the same? Yeah, it's just the same. Lots of try for time you need to sleep, so take care and have a good sleep, Saxon. Thank you for popping in for a bit. So glad I got to know you all. I'm glad we got to know you too. It's been nice. Oh. I forgot to turn the stream mode. Oh, there's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing. Right, when the dark clouds roll in, but just look, don't touch. I think I've hit my limit actually. I wasn't expecting that. Every student's least favourite time of year is finally upon us. Well, one of them anyway. Don't think for a second you're going to make it through this with decent grades just by praying to Adios. Adios only helps those who help themselves, which means you've got to do a whole lot of studying. Just that I can't watch your stream without it being late at night or early in the morning. Yeah, I get that. There are so many people I would love to watch, and then I'm like, I need to sleep at some point. But thank you for joining, Saxon. I appreciate everyone who's here, even if it's for just a little bit of time. It means a lot to not just be screaming into the void constantly. Man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge this late in the game? You either know something or you don't. Cramming's now a waste of time. Everywhere you look, there's someone with their nose in a book and their nose at the ready. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop anyone from studying here. I'll be happy to pour you out some lemon tea if you get tired, too. Huh. Oh my god, it's the twins. Studying is so boring, but reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothing on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'd probably help me too. Study material that might be on the exam. Come on, Phoebe. At least pretend to take this seriously. I know that you're not exactly the shining star of the educational system. It's fine. Because you're such a good sister, you'll switch places with me during the exam. Says who? I'm pretty excited for our results to get posted. Man, what's the point in studying? I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it! Man, you're always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree though. The sooner we're done with exams, the sooner we can go back to our clubs. All we can do is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I gotcha. I say I might spend time here. Because I think... Are the two of you going over Ebronian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reem? I'm sure it'd make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. I do think I want to. Too bad. You're always welcome if you want to come back later, though. Thanks. I might just do that. I do think I want to study here, though. So, Elliot and here, and then that leaves a third one, probably for Crow. Since it's difficult, like, you don't get to study, you don't get to do things with those people very often. And I snubbed them last time. Bonjour. I always try to ensure that it doesn't work. I keep trying and it never works. I try to ensure that the cafeteria's menu stays healthy and well balanced. This should be a good place to eat while you're getting ready for your exams. I'd recommend the fish. They say it's good for your memory. It doesn't. I don't know why I keep attempting it. Oh no. Feeling confident about those midterms, Dorothy? Hee. I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies. Letting my fantasies take over as I study works wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the star-crossed knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. Come to think of it, Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. So touchy-feely with the other male instructors. Oh! We had a match against the upper class club just before the exam started. And you know what? We won! All thanks to Matthias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be. That's good. I'm glad Matthias showed up the upperclassmen. Oh no. Oh, hi Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. These are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years, how innocent. It doesn't help that the military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economic exam too. Why's that? Well, it's Mustache's man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand with studying it? If you're free, at least. Are you sure? Of course. You're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Tola's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. I don't want to pass this. There's too many people. Ah! There's too many people. Just want to check for shinies. I feel like I've missed all the shinies. Gone fishing. Be back. I have enough slippers for Sean's chat. That is fair. Hang on, I probably have enough slippers for Sean's chat too. Oh my god, he added so many slipper ones. Here we go. Slippers for Sean. Oh my god, guys, the library! We get to do the study! I have so many points on Sean's chat, because I lurk all the time. Nice to see you, Reen. We have private study areas available if you need one. You'll find them on the far end of the second floor. You'll be able to find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. I definitely want to study here. Pikmin Reading Corner. I've read these two recently, so I think it's just this one. Sports, beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it is hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erbonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet, 100 years ago, this was exactly the case. The Erbonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular. But these are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional, cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponents. Here, I would like to introduce a number of examples of popular sports. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of the traditional swordsmanship of the past. 3 varieties of weapons are used: foil, EP, and saber. EP. It's probably more like epi. Protective clothing is also used in matches to ensure the safety of participants. Horse racing and polo, a competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship, sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling elements to the sport at race courses is relative recent practice. Polo is a sport played on horseback, in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. Competitive swimming, both a sport and a recreational activity which has its origins in the swimming practices of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining popularity even in Erbronia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport, a racket for tennis, a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the numbers of players on a team, and in rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules that make them differ significantly with the traditional martial arts of the past. with the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead. The Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules that they are played by, and spreading awareness of them so that they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. I don't know how this is going to be important for my studies. Its contents were added to book notes. And I have read the other two. I think I read them both in the last stream. This is so hard. Frieza, help me. Come now, don't give up so quickly. The two of us will get through these together, one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. The difference between the way she's acting now and her reliable persona as a Crest Club captain is rather funny. I think Alyssa and Farrah's perception of her would be shattered if they saw her like this. Anyone up here? I haven't read all of these, and I also don't want to unless I'm specifically studying for a subject. Oh, a book on horse riding. Is not what I should be reading right now. I've got to study for my exams, not about horses. I can't wait to show those upper class students up. Cat! How'd that cat manage to get in here? I guess I must be looking for someone to get out of the rain. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Yes! Give milk! Give cat milk! Yes! Well, she seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Yes, cat! Meow! Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. You've come now. There's no need to be shy, not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? This sounds like it would be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Feast your knowledge of Libranian history. Alright, we are going to actually use a point here, because Elliot, best boy. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of better motivators, but alright. Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reem? Up for one last marathon study session? Yes. Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. So, orbital energy is generated by septium, right? And it differs from the other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lightning, railways, telephones, battle augments, phones, computers, the orbital network, airships, cars, guns. I read the list from earlier. That segues nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle augments. The first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their users, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle augment's capabilities can change dramatically based on the quartz within. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if we read out the textbook. That's on Machias. I can't believe you could rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not that. Citing the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. While we still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I'd appreciate it if you help me study for a few hours when we're done. Of course, I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. Reem, Machias, and Elliot continue their orbital science studies, feeling much more confident about the exam every minute. Yay! Best boy! Cover? What okay? I have different abilities now. Aww. Thanks for helping us study, Rean. Hopefully we'll do well on our midterms. We've gotten to the point as a society where ornaments are pretty much an essential part of our everyday lives. It can't hurt to have a firm grasp on all their uses and applications. Right, let's run around here. Hat they do clip. Oh no. I've just realized who we're talking. Oi there, shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice for you. I still don't know what her accent is supposed to be. I can memorize everything in one go, the night before. Becky. You won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Rean. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. You learned an efficient new memorization method. That's how I do it, for exams. Sister Nella was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take her up on her offer. Can I leave at this point? Seems like I've been staying here, so but yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check. Oh my god, it's the janitor. Good grief. I pity anyone unlucky enough to be caught out in this downpour. Better go and make sure that everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna be some tough work, but at least I don't have to have exams to study for. Heh. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat strolled by just a little while ago. Black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material too. I don't understand that, dude. He seems to be doing great though. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, they're studying up here. Oh, are you two studying? Alyssa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams running a road like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you care to join us, Rain? I see. Well, feel free to come back should you have a change of heart. I'll let you know. I think we've officially talked to everyone now. So now we have to figure out who else we want to study with. I think I want to study with Tola as number 2. I think you two are next. I don't think I'm going to come back here. Ah! The club doesn't meet during the exam period. I would hope not. I imagine none of the clubs do. I admit, I've never really been to a club. I don't think Australia really has, like, school clubs kind of thing. They have external clubs. I went to a hockey club as a kid, but that was, like, outside the school. always forget, and it's because I don't think I actually want any of that stuff. Right, this one. I can't cook at the moment. Right, let's go say hi to Toa. I struggle with stairs every time. Oh, hi, Ring. Yeah. We shall study here. Study with Toa. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Thus, Rin and Toa's study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too. For an exam? Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws, like the tax law that everyone hates. They've raised tax, and it's been bad. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you'd put in there. Just so most people could be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transaction Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. Requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risks when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it's passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transaction Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners. My car accidents were getting out of hand. That was especially true in Heimdall, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try to remember it. I should be taking notes. And then there's the Provision Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you can think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increase. They're being enacted in provinces, almost doubling the land and business taxes. You've probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. It seemed like a pretty major topic back in Celtic. If he's going to set a question about a reason law, it's probably going to be about one of those three. Hopefully that'll be some help at least. Even if none of them can't come up, you've really helped me out. Feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for all your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Bond of Toa strengthened. Alright, I can talk to them still. Good luck on your midterms. I'll be wishing you the best. Remember, look over your nose early and often. Don't want to get flustered on the exam and forget everything and fail. That does sound like me. I'm curious to see how the test will treat you. Just make use of everything you've learned and you should be fine. Oh yeah, let's head up here. I don't imagine there'll be anything up here for me, but... Aha! We're back to the beginner study sessions for the upper class students in the salon. Only the finest minds have been invited. Naturally, this includes a number of second years as well. It's hard to imagine a better group to study with. Had you accepted my offer, Schwarzer, you would have been able to join us. Though I suppose there's little point to telling you about it now. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but good luck with your studies. Oh, we go down another level. Chat, who should I hang out with? Who should I use my last precious point for? out. This is so mean. I want to hang out with everyone. I want them all to be my friend. I think I want to hang out with Emma and Fi though. Emma and Fi. Ugh. But I want Eustace to like me too. And I think I'll hang out with him. Hello? I'll come back to this in a moment. No, I think not. I think we're gonna be okay. We'll do this. We'll pass time. I think I'm good. That sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then? After that, Dreistow gathers soldiers in the Nord Highlands. That's where Gaius is from. And in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. 952. I'm not going to remember that. I'm bad with dates. Excellent. Well done. I guess it's dark. Hehe. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month. So that's easy to remember. July 952. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day. The legend has it that the moment Emperor Dreistow stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Rean stayed with Emma and Fi for a while longer, making sure they knew they were bringing history back to front. 952. In July? June? I've already forgotten. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess you should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
You are excused. Who are you?
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
It is not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're
is
in the
it?
right place. His
Oh, no,
office
this
is
is
in
school
the
building.
east wing, first floor.
I see.
The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Rean.
How do you know my name? I didn't tell you my name. Who do you serve? Yeah, I don't trust this either.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Sounds so much nicer when I'm not voicing you.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
She's liking me more.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
No, you have the cross.
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sisters asked me that before, too.
We have sisters?
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years.
No. Yeah, no filter.
Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
Yeah, probably.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
No, it's fine.
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
Mitch also.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kinda strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Being told Lisa about the woman in the maid
A
uniform.
maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before,
No!
is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act.
I mean, I reckon I could if I wanted.
You seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20
Oh,
or so?
mean you dog.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her.
Oh,
Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
I am a popular guy. I do popular guy things. Like read books. I don't know. The next day, the first of all grueling day of midterm exams began. Ah. 952. This should be the right answer. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? Oh no! I'm thinking it's one of these two. I really should have done the art history one. Chat, you want to say sketch? Sketch doesn't imply the watercolor though. You see if that will tracing on the... Well, yeah, like, the problem is neither of those imply watercolor. Chat, Nocty, are you still in here? Gotta call upon the arts. But it's rough. Yeah. Rough sketch. But sketches... Yeah, no, I don't think it's sketch, because sketches don't imply the watercolor. In fact, watercolors not needed for sketch, and you don't need a sketch for watercolors. I should have started off on art history. I'm gonna pick this one. It was not that one. Oh no, I'm gonna get a bad grade on my exam. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently invested? Oh no! So the E is probably definitely engineer. And I imagine because it's only one, that one in the middle is command. It would make sense for the ones on the side to be armored, which probably means the ones in front are infantry. Because if you have your armored on the side, it protects your infantry from attacks from flanking. It is wrong. I'm doing bad. I'm failing my exams. Oh no! Hello, Swift. I'm failing my... I should have studied more. The following statements about ornaments or pulpit. I think guys used to talk about it. Yeah, it would make sense. However, I couldn't spend all my time with my friends. The following statements about ornaments or pulpits to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change based on quartz. They synchronize with their user. Allow arts usage without quartz. Orbital energy with the public. Not this one. You still need quartz to use arts. The following law was enacted last year, which came into first in Heimdall. It was, transport. Because they were having a lot of car accidents. Should be the right answer. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if the person is breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions and rescue breaths, call for help in a loud voice. Put these stages in the correct order. So, if I know anything about real life CPR, which I do not, calling for help is like your first stage. Pretty much every time. Technically, your first stage is checking for danger. But, maybe it's this one though. Hang on. Danger. Checking for danger. It has been far too many years since I've done a first aid course in real life. Check the person. I think it's gonna be this one though. Check if they're conscious first, because that way you actually know if they're in danger or just having a snooze. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. Kiki, you've worked really hard. Whew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got the next practical exam. You've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. Before the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So, next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field trip study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess I should probably attend the club factors once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. We'll do our best. If we're gonna break into your liquor stash, it's gonna go crazy.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
Mood. That's how I feel like every time I do exams.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone?
She has a new
Going out
lover.
of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
That's what I said.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
Jesus, that's so mean!
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality
Oh my
and
God.
lifestyle.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
20,000.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Hello.
Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Oh, but I can't take all of you. I hate this game. I want to take all my friends with me.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. Fee and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression.
Oh,
It
no.
flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
I shall make everyone be friends again.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Oh,
Huh?
truth's coming out now.
What? Sharon?
It's so delightful to see you again.
Sure.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Yeah, we get to shove it in the face of those rich people now. We have our own rich person made. Sharon Kruger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household.
Oh,
Lady Elisa's family.
who could have guessed? Had no clue.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Sharon was listening to that conversation, right? And as soon as we started mentioning Alyssa's family, she was like, oh, time to make myself known.
Whoa!
Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible. I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
I've made this most impressive meal and it's so bad and we're sitting here like I haven't seen anything like this in ages.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
Well, Alyssa's upset.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford.
Were you not paying attention earlier?
And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company.
I thought it was Russell. That's true. We all had our bets on Russell.
Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
No, I fully get where this is coming from.
That's preposterous.
I mean, like, not that she doesn't care about her mom, but she definitely needs her own
my
space.
lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
She's not a child.
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
The child comment wasn't about jam, by the way. Adults were allowed to like jam. The child comment was about the having the maid spread the jam. You remember me saying this? Adults were allowed to like jam. I am in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Oh my god, I'm excited. We're testing our orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. This month, I would like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. But I know students as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. Sound good? Hey, request from George and Angela. And it's about the orbital bike too. What would they need my help with? Looks like I have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, but I wanted to have the little umbrella more. It was pardon me. It was really cute. Take care while you're out, Master Rain. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Alyssa? At a glance it seemed like you were arguing, but if you pay attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Hehe, precisely. We've been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems she knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alyssa at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I'll do everything I can to accommodate your wishes, especially since you're so close friend to Lady Alyssa. I'll keep that in mind. Who do we have? Laura, Fee, Caius and Emma, Eustace, Elliot. Alright. Basically everyone from the looks of it. Which is a problem because we only have 3 points. Why do they keep doing this to me? double check the notes. I don't imagine anyone is. I imagine they've all gone off. Yeah. I think I want to spend at least one of my points with Macias. Because we're at level 1 at the moment. And I'd like everyone to be level 2 before field day. Actually, though, if I take Macias into the dungeon with me... Because we're like, what was it, like 47 or something? I don't know how to check. But like, we're not that far. How's the amazing I'm doing pretty okay. I'm hoping to bounce back from the mental week I had last week. We've got some good streams lined up. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow and I'm very excited for that. How are you doing, Swift? God, I can break into people's homes again. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asked me to make some. How about you try your hand at making one sometime? Oh, thank you. I do want recipes. Ah! I shall hydrate. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I saw another H and thought you were throwing more water bottles at me. No, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I need to go through and tick all the hydrates because I have done them.
Mo_Team Swifter 99 says, make sure to stretch.
Thank you. I can do a stretch. Actually, my physiotherapist has recently been like, here's a bunch of leg stretches for you. So I have been stretching a lot. Forgot I did that. Oh. Text-to-speech scares me. Forgot I made it way cheaper. Oh hey, hey Ko. Yo, how you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions. Damn, I should have seen if old man Mitch was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. You looking for Sarah? She's not gonna be back till later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't interested? Nope. Real convincing there, Mitch. If you got time to stand around staring at me, you got time to go back to your dorm and study. Don't get complacent just because midterms are over. The next exam's gonna blindside you otherwise. I don't think I want anything from here either. Spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. I wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now rather than at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as rather odd, however. Yay! All the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's huge clearance sale on their spring lineup. Wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I can save myself a real bundle. I'm a genius! You're doing great, Colette. It's gradually getting warmer now that the rainy season is coming to an end. It's a friendly reminder that summer is fast approaching. As it so happens, we have the latest summer fashions in stock, so please explore our lineup at your leisure. How much mirror do I have? Right, I can get a lot of mirror though, so... I don't know, I might come back to that. Let me out. If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food, which means you need to brave the elements and head out to buy ingredients every day too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure, but what part of being a housewife doesn't? I thought sway of the house husband. I know it needs a lot of work. That Becky girl's pretty good worker for her age. I like the cut of her jib. I think I'll give her a little bonus. You can mature other folks up. It's always a good thing in my books. Oh, hey, Laura. Oh, hello, Reem. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. Surprised at how enjoyable it's been. It's a great joiner. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did on the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. Ah, nah, I didn't do so... I didn't do so well on those exams. Maybe I should have listened to Hugo and studied a wee bit more. Man, I didn't expect them to be this hard. I try so hard. See what I need for my recipes. Honey syrup. Mature cheese flake. Alright, so I need healthy liquor honey syrup. Okay, I need to exchange some mirror. Fresh milk, flaky potatoes. Oh, hang on, that should be fine. So it's just white beast flesh, which I don't. Oh no, there's some. I'm not quitting my jobs though. Commerce is what I live for. Next time, I'll just balance both studying and working. I don't imagine I can get the white flesh yet. I think I can get it from Mitch though, who is a fancy guy. He's in one of my books. I think he's in Camilla. No, he's not. He's in one of my books. Actually, no, he is in Camilla, isn't he? Yeah. I've read the first chapter of that one. I've read a lot of first chapters of books. It's curious. Alright, we can make some more food at some point. Can we make more food now? No. This way. Oh, hi! You're the guy who actually likes photography. I'm really jealous of how often your class gets to travel. It'd be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire, taking photos as we went. But given our limited budget, the best we can manage would be a trip to Heimdall. And finally, there's the florist and the boutique owners. Alright, I've compiled a list of every single cute girl in Trista. You make me feel gross. Welcome to Radio Trista, home of the ever-popular Abentine. Our listenership is through the roof with how popular Misty is. The director is, of course, overjoyed by this. I'm happy for him. Oral radios weren't nearly as common 3 years ago as they are now. It was a real struggle when I first started Radio Shrista. To build up a little listenership, I used to sell radios for super cheap at bars and places like that. Man, brings back memories. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they finished their midterms. I think some of those smiles might be turned upside down before long, though. Results days at falls tends to do that. I started listening to that newfangled Orbital radio recently. It's quite the contraption. It will even tell you the news. It feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Top of the morning. Yo, you hungry? I don't have any accents anymore. I didn't have any to begin with. I've been doing the southern one for one of my characters I roleplay as, and it has not been going well. Top of the morning. You don't want to be one of those students who get heat stroked or whatever right after their midterms, do ya? Got some eats to beat the heat. That's a great tagline. Some eats to beat the heat. Apparently that girl there is the gardening club's. Apparently that girl there is the gardening club's newest member. Teehee, it's so wonderful to see people's interest in gardening grow. I have to help her out as much as possible if she has any questions. What's with the stone look fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club. I need to go and get the tools. I see, sounds tough. Kind of weird to see you this serious about something though. It happens, sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Oh, that seems so cute. I actually really want to. I want to help her out. I have 3 points, so we might come back here and do that. So, how do you feel now that the midterms are done with? Don't make the mistake of thinking that you don't have to study now that exams are over. I'd recommend going over your answers to see where and how you went wrong when you get your test back. Oh, new books. Some of those are in my inventory. I think. This book has low short beverage uses. Yeah. I've read that book already. I think speaking final. Just talk about it with Emma sometimes. This one will be for Macias. We've done it! We've linked up. The power of friendship grows. That's good. Alright, we're level 2 with everyone, which is what I wanted. And we're level 3 with Elliot, who is best boy. Follows assist attacks with finishing growth. The foe has a low HP. Sometimes heals partner's HP when they are attacked. Oh, that's cool. Normally I've been saving the book reading redeems. Book reading for redeems. But I do want to read the Imperial Chronicle. because it has information. And it's not too big. Economy. RFTF opens its doors to the public. The Rhineford Trade Fair is held biannually, and is an opportunity for the company to showcase its newest products to the world. It's like Apple. This year, however, the event has opened its doors to the general public for the first time. As a result, Roller City, where the event will be held, is currently overflowing with tourists. Latest and Orbital technology and show. The Rhineford Trade Fair is known as the largest trade fair of Orbital goods on Zamora, showing off the latest in everything from Orbital stoves to weaponry. This year, the list of new goods includes an even wider array of innovations for airships, new battle augments, and even cutting-edge devices known as Orbital washing machines. Oh my god, a washing machine! Reporters from across the continent are descending on Roa to cover the latest and greatest from the Orbital world. Chairman Arena holds press conference. At a Rhineford Group press conference, Chairman Arena proclaimed that the year to come will be one of great progress for the company. She expressed dissatisfaction with the fact that the company does not yet dominate the continent and declared her intention to seize the initiative, expanding operations even further internationally. Oh no! This doesn't sound good at all. I have learnt that when tech companies seek domination over the continent or world, it doesn't end well for anyone. Her comments are believed to have come as a result of the increasing profitability of the company's fourth development division, established by the chairman herself. The cutting-edge research of that division was on full display at the recent trade fair. The latest offerings included Orbital network terminals made here in Abonia, a new kind of battle augment dubbed Arcus, and a state-of-the-art weaponized Orbital staff. Culture, the men of the moment to appear in Orders. This year's Orders Summer Festival is looking to attract even more attention than usual, as a spokesman for the Imperial family has announced that Prince Olivert will be making an appearance. Known for his refined taste, his appearance is sure to increase expectations for the event. Source connected to the Imperial family suggests he may have decided to attend in order to ease tensions between reformers and noble factions. Buddy, Prince Olivert, you probably don't want to do this. International Crossbow election result declared. The mayoral election in the Crossbow state to the east have come to an end, with Dieter Croesus appointed the state's new mayor. Mayor Croesus had previously made a name for himself as the CEO of the IBC. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Yes, a mayor and a bank. No conflict of interest there. Considering the skill he's playing banking, Crossbow's economic future seems promising indeed. Comment report. Soke restaurant. Situated in Barahat City. Soke. Looks out onto the city's beautiful central plaza. The restaurant has gained quite a reputation for the exceptional quality of the food served by its head chef and owner. The reputation this reporter found to be well founded after trying the restaurant's jewel pottage. The Quejian province has recently had a significant increase in sales tax. The owner insists that these measures have not significantly affected the number of customers patronizing his establishment. Spotlight, riding clubs, night. The summer races are almost upon us. Experience the excitement of horse racing for yourself. Special seats are available for club members. Ask at the office. Maybe Eustace will go to one of those events. That'd be cool. Eustace deserves to go to cool events. I need to do better at fishing. I keep forgetting to fish when I'm out and about. We really do owe Clean. He's a very good teacher, so Emil's always happy to have him visit. He's always said to listen to Emil's worries and give him advice, too. We'd be lost without him. Clean will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school's far too easy for me to waste my time with, so I need a tutor to keep me mentally stimulated. Though because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit in my room and study. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not like most schools' primary objective is to teach. Sunday school is currently in session. Hehe, even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment. Hope that I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. The conflict between the noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country. Now rumors are spreading they plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs. I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. I can only hope that Prince guy doesn't end up dead. Huh, I forgot what Sis asked me to get for dinner. Guess I'll go ask her after Sunday school's over. Looks like I'm not gonna have time to hang out with Kay today. Huh? I know the answer's 6. I think the fish Kaylee gave me made me smarter. I get to hear a story about the goddess Adios today. I love hearing stories about Adios. Just seeing a book makes me want to hurl. Looks like Emil ain't showing up today either. Man, what a jerk. Just because he's a bit smarter than the rest of us, he thinks he's too cool for Sunday school. Could you please be quiet, Kay? You're distracting me. Also, you got the very first question wrong. How can it be so hard for you to understand basic stuff like this? Shut up! Sunday school is in session today. Is there any joy greater than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well now, it's time for another day of learning. Hello! Do I have any? I do too. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. Please, allow me to return the favor. I hear that your dormitory now has its own caretaker. I also hear that she's incredibly skilled when it comes to cooking. Well, she's not going to outshine me. I hear that one of the Reinfeld family's maids is now stationed at Class 7's dormitory. She's said to have marvelous work ethic. I would have expected no less from a maid of such an esteemed family. Servants of highly respected families, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. I mean, probably. I assume she would like that, I don't know. Cat! Give fresh milk. Yes! She seems so happy. Yes, cat! Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance. It's all potential material to me. Whew, finally done. Now we can head out for the day. Heimdall's only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. No, that's just the cat. I thought I missed someone, but it's just a cat. Meow. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Alyssa's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. Oh, what have you done now? There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. There's one good thing about fights, is that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Alyssa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier, and here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. Wow, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. It's just dirt. It's just dirt. Hardly an issue. Takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. I suppose you're right. They give him money. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, it just me was Eustace Albera actually taking this club seriously. It might just be my imagination. Nothing is quite as refreshing as going for a post-exam ride. Come, Whitcomb, today we ride for the sake of freedom. Oh no. I've been practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time you're going down. Very well, come at me then. I'll brush you aside like the dirt you are. He keeps looking down on me. I will not let him beat me this time. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going after midterms. Now then, let's get started. Damn, didn't expect something like this so soon after our exams. Guess we've already got some hotheads on our hands, huh? Psh, first years. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her on something, so I can't blame her for taking a break. I guess it's none of my business though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. Laura said she wasn't feeling up for practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needs to sort out. I get the feeling that she's not exactly ready to talk about it yet either. Oh, let me up. Right up here to check. I can't help but love pranking Lynn. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better friend than a twin sister. There's no need to worry about test results. We don't rake these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. You worried about your exam results? Look, don't sweat stuff like that when you're out fishing. If your mind's not at peace when you set up your line, there's no point in even being out here. Yeah, but what if I hate fishing? What if I find the whole process of fishing boring? Yeah, we can pop in. We'll pop in a moment. Run, little rain. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is! Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florauld. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then you may still serve... You may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. You have some time spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Let's hear it. Please, elaborate me on your request. A fine answer indeed. Hello, before we continue. Whew, Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question assigned for naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous, after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remain completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her third letter. I would hardly be worth of the floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I think I have a guess. I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached the pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. Grand rose. If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? Quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from a florist. So if we ask the florist who purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. I suspect I know who it is. Alright, we'll go into the engineering building now. Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. They are very hot. Let's not make things even harder than it already is. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not. But wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. How about it? You ready to ride? Yes. Okay, let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike has been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and the bike are practically symbiotic when she's on. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike. She doesn't play nice with strangers. Right, I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Troy's ridden it just fine. But I suspect he's been working this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great! You'll have a more objective opinion after your ride. I guess it makes sense why you're asking me then. I'm feeling a little nervous, Army. Let's head over to the highway. I want to ride my bike equal. I want to ride my bike. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you would be doing this, so I came along to show you some support and take some time off work. My region isn't quite as sweet as the Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partly my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, me. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do it as red pay for me. That seems like good advice. Thank you, George. We can rebuild the bikes to stay focused on keeping yourself alive. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. Has anyone ridden both horses and motorbikes and can confirm if what this is? Because I've only ever ridden a horse. But I feel like it's different from riding a bike. Call it a hunch, but so have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. We want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about getting started. Starting the engine's simple enough, and how smoothly you ride off will depend on how much you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. Last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. Going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. This should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's not to remember, but I think I can do this. No. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say, ready to go? You bet. Right then, first is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. So I pull the clutch levels, shift the first gear, and twist the throttle. Now that I've done that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do this. What exactly did she say? Slowly. Release the clutch slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. Haha, there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hehe, hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll up the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, then release it. Jennifer told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all this. What was that again? Pull in quickly and release slowly? I kind of zoned out in this bit. And after that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go, perfect. You make it cool. Hopping this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves it so much. Well, the fun's gonna come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? I'll strongly at front and lightly at back. I'm pretty sure Angelica says strong on the front brakes and light on the rear brakes. We didn't crash! I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. Feels like I'm still riding along, even though I've come to a stop. So I guess I'll snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I'm gonna head back now. Welcome back, Rain. Well, how was it? I'm amazed, to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibrations, and the feelings of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. I guess you got some potential. That was an awkward laugh. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, let me go back out and ride. Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kind of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it's his first ride with her too. Nice to know I have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You'd probably pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now, we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase. Well, let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Oh, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Vin. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today. They end up mass-producing all the bikes. Alyssa's mother's the chairman of the Rainford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The well-known Rainford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Aurora, right? Yeah, Angie's dad's one of the group's biggest shareholders too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Alyssa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike too. That's how you got your hands on everything. That's right. Although whether or not Rainford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them how to make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. Today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't probably thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us out today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Huh. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. What plans? We don't ever have any plans. Now that I've seen you give it a shot, I want to go for a ride myself. I hope George finishes the modifications soon. You'll be happy to know that based on your input, I've started tweaking the parts that I can change. Looks like I'm going to be busy with this one for a while yet. With the exams and on the train, the sports clubs haven't had a chance to practice together for quite a while. Today's the first chance in a long time, so they've all been in buying bread and stuff to eat during practice. They're all so fired up. Everyone's all fired up about practicing with their clubs for the first time in a while. Hopefully they'll all go and work up a big appetite. Everyone wants to go too crazy and hurt themselves though. Wow, no one's in here. That's kind of weird. Bonjour. No, I can't. I don't know. Bonjour. Now that the exams are over, the cafeteria is getting busy again. Not that I mind. I like it when this place gets lively. I need to stop. Oh, hey, Emma. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who's voted themselves sport, body, and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. We'll be helping you out once I got the rough draft written up. My taste is certainly broad. I felt so good after finishing those exams that I was inspired to plan out an amazing new story. Now all I need to do is focus on writing it. Oh, hello. You're really something, Matthias. You're always calculating your next move. I've got to figure out how to do that. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Ah, hello there, Reen. Sorry, hello there, Reen. Sorry, I was caught up in my game there. No worries, sorry if I disturbed you. It's a big chess game coming up or something. You seem way more focused than I expect just for a regular match. Indeed there is! And not just any match either. It's a match that will determine the fate of this club. But I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and watch? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, gone fishing. Those tests are of little concern to me. My special charms work just as I had hoped. I have a powerful guiding spirit watching over me after all. Oh yeah, these guys are also out. They're out, taking photographs. Anyone upstairs who I can bother? Nope. Hey, where am I going? As soon as the exams are over, so too is the library's brief period of popularity. Once the students put their pencils down on that fine test, I suppose the last thing they want to see is another book. Not that I can blame them. I was no different when I was your age. So the rain finally let up, did it? You'll be missing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Make sure to take care of yourself. You wouldn't want to get sick now, would you? Especially if you're spending all that time in that old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. Yeah, you're right. That place is probably not healthy. Oh, it's the studying boy again. The midterms are finally over, and I have ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books even harder. I think I'll stop at the flower shop and then I'll head inside. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Reed explained the situation to Jane and asked about any fursuits who had recently purchased any grand roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. They asked me to keep their identity secret, that's what I'll do. I see. But if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This quest's getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who've made Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3, then there's Vivi from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. I see. Thank you very much for the help. The fact that you mentioned Vivi has me worried. Hope she's not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all. Good luck. I did think Vivi might have been one of the ones who purchased it. Hello. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. Reed explained the situation to Rosine and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. So to ask such an embarrassing question then. Yeah, it's fine. None of these people are who I thought it would be. You're Beryl from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Do I seem like the kind of girl who would be interested in romance? I need to purchase a grand rose to use in a ritual, that's all. I see. That answers my question. And now I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I want to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Yeah, sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. See, the thing is, I don't think it's any of these people. Hey, Vivi. What's up, Reen? Were you so taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? That's something I'd like to ask you. Oh, well now, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me. But I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a Grand Rose though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. Can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. Vivi's great. She is great. You're a monster. Poor Lynn. I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. I've asked all 3 girls the forest told me about, but none of them seem to have sent the letters. Guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mysterious woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart! Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased Grand Roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that wasn't any help. There's one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to the forest? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternative source. However... My darling Vincent, I found you! Yeah! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I could have ever imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not even have the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely Grand Roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours are always so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Actually ship these guys together. These guys would be sweet, I reckon. Seeing the fires on your hands and face made baking to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it's time for you to apply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There's no need to fear. Please, have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something to your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know, and you to find out. Stay back! Do not come any closer! You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be slightly bitter aftertaste. Oh no. but it would be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Oh, it's the maid. Serifa! Dare I ask what you were doing in a place like this? Serifa, I beg you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you're my sweetheart darling maid, are you not? So this is the Serifa he mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. The delivery of the uttermost importance from Count Thorol awaits you there. I see, then I have no choice. I must go at once. But these cookies are a present from Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Serifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Thank you. With that, I wish you all a good day. Let's go, Master Vincent. Indeed! Oh, these two would be cute! I hope they're endgame. I hope together they're endgame. Or she finds someone better. May prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, today's been full of unique encounters to say the least. These side quests is over and done with. I'm really just playing Cupid. I've decided who I'm gonna mash together. Some students have already started their club practice for the day. It's nice to see youngins these days are so full of energy. Well, if everyone's gonna be using the equipment, I better get on some maintenance. Yes, sir. It was the cat. Yeah, the cat did it. Sunday school is in session at the church tonight. I hope that Rudy's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Everyone looks as if they've had a large weight lifted off of them now that the exams have drawn to a close. But, as is often the case, that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behaviour and even accidents. The last thing everyone wants to do is spend their free day stuck in bed with some sort of terrible injury. That would happen to this one here. So much food, so much pain. I was so happy that the exams were over that I wanted to eat a ton of food to celebrate. That is a full mood, I get that. What about that in the Teacher's Lounge again? I can't even be bothered with grading these. I could write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long to press up the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good can come of this. I see in your face traces of both exhaustion and relief. That's exactly how it should be. Examinations have a chance for you to push yourself to your limits. Take the results to heart. If you are dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor around anywhere. His exams are for her to grade. Riley, I do have the dish for you. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help my research. To discover any more curious cuisines, please visit me at once. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Do I expect too much of my students? Maybe I made my questions a bit too hard. No kidding. The last question was especially ridiculous. Guess I'll have to study harder next time. Oh no, that's just through the door there. Oh, hi. I've been informed that you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse today. Be sure to make use of what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality and proceed with caution. Understood? I received a report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely that the building structure changed yet again. Please take care during your investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. I got stuck on the plant. We're just about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the student council room, you ask? Well, we use this room for the more important meetings, wise guy. So first thing on our agenda is the pool, and then after that... Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcement as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet, now that the year's halfway through, there are lots to discuss. As a matter of fact, that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other things. Man, I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who'd actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reen. I actually do want to be here. I think I will spend a point here. It's time before our meeting draws near. It is my duty as an upper class student to carry the academy upon my back. The student councils work split up pretty evenly between us. That just means that we're all busy all the time, so it's tough for us to have everyone attend one meeting. Because I want to be a present part of the student council. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon, and you ran off. Here. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? Why can't I hang out with everyone? Why does it make me choose? I hate choices. Well, maybe decided it'd be a good idea to compete for the highest exam scores. She claims that she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. So now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified for whatever she's planning. Our midterms gave me a chance to come up with a clear image of what I wanted to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions though, so for now I'll focus on painting for myself. The white on white is an inspired choice. I planned on cleaning the club room up a little bit now that I've finished grading exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came along to find everyone already here. Truly, nothing could make a teacher happier than to see students so dedicated to their work. Everyone is running around going on about their test scores like there's something important. But in the end, test scores are merely numbers, and as such they are inconsequential to my art. Lately my read's been putting more enthusiasm than ever into her cooking. It's of course we're done with exams. Well, either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. This food isn't working. Try blowing into the mouthpiece mint. Oh. Oopsies. Guess I got a bit carried away now that my tests are done. Best boy. Nothing relaxes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands. Especially since I've never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while the exams are going on. You seem pretty happy though. Is it that obvious? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. Oh, I want to spend time with Elliot. He's best boy. Everyone seems so much more relaxed now that the exams are over. Feeling pretty good too. Maybe I'll try to play some new pieces. Speaking of, I wonder what Alan's up to. Avoiding you still, like a jerk. Anyone upstairs? Alright, now we have to decide where we want to spend our day. Spend our time. I think I want to spend some with Toa and some with Fi. So that's 2, which means we have 1 left. Right, we're gonna go spend some time with Toa. Yes. Is there anything I can help you with? I've got some spare time and you seem swamped. Really? That'd be great. Just so happens that our usual note taker is home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there's one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so it fell to Rean to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, for the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything on the agenda. Sam will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed, we'll get right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. Then allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them over to the Red's instructors. You mean it? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do we have any updates on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please allow me to gather the necessary documents. She's so good at her job, even the upper class students are hanging on to her every word. Guess she didn't just charm her way into the office. Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for all the help today, Rean. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean everything up, but I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know that? That meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. Like a human should a notebook. Thanks. I think you might be exaggerating me a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act out my role as president, but they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought of it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to being president. If everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all of their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Wow, I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes can do. Still, Toa's at least got that much to guide her. Maybe if I knew what I want to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of man I want to be. Rean? Boop! Oh my god! We got booped! Ah! Ah! What are you doing? Ah, sorry. You just looked so stone-faced there for a second. I couldn't help myself. Got booped. You're first year. No need to get ahead of yourself. You got another full year to figure things out. Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Rean. I can see it as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what you has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step. I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true. If I'm getting desperate, I'm just going to paralyze myself with fear. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away. But once we finish, I'll make us some tea. Hee. That's one way to get me to hurry up. Thus, Rean and Toa finished all their cleanup and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Your bond with Toa strengthened. Alright, and let's kind of put the books on. What would the stone look like? Turns out I'll be going to flowers. Oh yeah, I read this. He's gonna grow flowers and we're gonna help. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aww. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yeah. Fee took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Rean. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called though. Someone gave them to me while I was in Corpse. Had them ever since. Ah, do you know how to raise them then? Yep. They told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if it was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love though. Then maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your corpse sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell me, it sounds like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There's some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Veen and Fi brought the tools and fertilizer they needed. After which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they go up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. They should bloom in a few months. Oh yeah. You'll do fine, trust me. I suppose. Alright. Hang on. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. And Laura. I have started a poll. So you may vote. Well, you may vote as you would like. I think this is the first poll I've actually started. That's exciting. Who do I even want to hang out? Hang on. And I need to fix the poll. Let me fix the poll. Alright, poll fixed. So anyone in chat is welcome to vote on the poll of who I shall spend my last point with. While that poll's going, I will have a look at the characters, at the, yeah, equipment. So who am I even going to take with me? Elliot's coming with me, because I never go anywhere without him. I think I want Matthias and Eustace. Because I want to mush them together more. pretty well equipped actually. What did I get given? Dragon Vein. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. Oh, that could be good. That one's good. I might open up a new line for green slot. Elliot. Can I move your thing over here? I did. Arts EP costs. I didn't usually have a problem with EP for you. That could be good actually, the cast one. I need to open up more slots for you. Can I put that over here? Yeah. I don't know what I read for, but there you go. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the vote ended. Useless. Heck yeah. That's good, I do. %125% accuracy. Represents a chance to unfailingly hit with taxicrafts. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, owners. So if I give him an accuracy thing, probably means he won't miss as much. So is useless really the best one to give that to? I guess he's not the worst to give it to, he's pretty powerful. restores CP by attacking enemies in the field. I guess it's not the worst to do that too. I feel like I can combine those. I might just be lying to myself. It's effort from them. That's good to know. That's fine. Put a bay back here. Yeah, I'll give him Vigorate too. That gives you Impassion, which is pretty good. Don't you have Impassion? You do. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I am actually going to open up another slot. Put a raid back in there. Earth Elemental Master Force obtain significant death ADF points. Alright. Can I open up all of your slots? Nope, because I've spent all of my thingies. Halves delay after using Earth Arts. I guess that can go. I don't think I have anything else I'd prefer you to have. Alright, I think that's good for now. I might equip other people in a bit. See, what would I buy here? That's a good point. I don't think I want any of these. It's all good though. Hi. Paul, use this one. This way. Go horse riding with Jesus. if we're actually gonna get to go horse riding, but yeah. Care for a little help? I've got some experience working with horses myself, so it'd help things go a little faster. Must be your hobby to show up unbiased and to assist people. Your offer does come at an opportune moment though. I was just about to start watching them, so feel free to join in. Scrub, scrub. Ooh, this is every bit as tough as I remember it being. Already thinking of throwing in the towel. You were the one who offered the help, so don't think I'll let you back out so easily. I know. Aren't you getting a little tired yourself, Eustace? We wouldn't want you to overexert your frail little noble body or anything. Maybe you should go take a nap. What do you take me for? This is nothing. Perhaps if you put as much effort into your work as you did your toothless jokes, we'd be done by now. Shut up! I'm doing just fine! I guess Eustace isn't any friendlier towards girls than he is to guys. Right, time to Oh. Nay. Whoa there! We've got a wild one here. Understandable. This horse recently arrived from the North Highlands. He's still young, so he hasn't quite grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed, they're known to breed the best horses. Even the army gets their horses from there. Now then. Eustace gently stroked the horse's neck. You're pretty good at that. When I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. My brother taught me both how to ride horses and how to take care of them. I am truly grateful for that. You two are lucky to have each other. I'm not gonna let some snotty noble who lied about his horses with a silver spoon in his mouth to show me up like this. It's subtle, but he's definitely changed since we came back from our last field study. Feels like he's more willing to be open with us now. Care to explain what you're staring at? Don't mind me. Anyway, we've got a horse to clean. We can help the riding club for a while longer before bidding Eustace farewell. We leveled up! I wasn't expecting us to level up. Things went faster than I expected thanks to your help. Still, there's no denying, you really are a strange one, Reen. I catch myself thinking so too, sometimes. Well, either way, you have my thanks. Alright, I think that's everything for today. This one. We've run out of points, so we can't hang out with anyone else. The greatest sadness. And it's just, yeah, this old schoolhouse that we go to. Let me in. Front doors are locked. Not for long. So I better finish everything up and prep before heading in. Yeah, I think I'm ready. What was that? There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Now, who should I call? I want all my friends to come with me. Oh, I forgot about supports. Elliot, Eustace, and Caius. Who should we have as backup? I think Fee, because Fee's very powerful. Maybe take Caius with me too. That should be good. Either Fee or Laura. No, I think I'm happy with this. I can't take all of my friends with me, but this is a good set of friends. Planet's Pay? Yeah. Right, let's go. Everyone ready? Let me at 'em. I've been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigations. Unlike certain elements among us, there's no chance I will hold you back. You better not have been referring to me. I have no intention of slowing anyone down. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. probably fine. Into the elevator room. So, this is the elevator. It does seem suspicious. Another light's lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How could the spice possibly work? Who's powering it? Anyway, let's check out what their 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. Go to floor 3. Need to quickly close the thing. Close. Close. Alright. I guess this is the 3rd floor then. And there's another stone door. A door like this seems more like it's to keep undesirable things in than to keep us out. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. Tap. Rest. Not that I think we need it.
All right, time to commence our investigation.
Oh. Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about combat links before the exams began. Something about using them at a more advanced level. I heard that too. She mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more efficiently. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure out soon enough. You should keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. You can now use the rush link attack. Powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press Y when link attack appears. Huh. The frick is this thing? No. Bad, weird, spinny thing.
Bring it on!
That's right.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, I forgot to link everyone up.
Alright, let's do this!
Very well. Leave it to me.
Oh no. My boy.
Okay?
Thanks!
Look at my boy! He did the thing!
My turn.
That's what I want right here.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Got the link. These are actually pretty tough. Good to keep in mind.
Right!
Alright, before we do the counter, link. No, you don't have your S-Pass unlocked yet. Yeah, right there.
Go!
Good work.
There!
And then that gives us a bravery point. Oh no. I think these guys were tough. What's it doing? It's doing some sort of whack it!
My turn!
We might be able to kill it in time. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
That guy's kind of stunned, so we're not going to do enough damage to that one. That's fine. Should have had your attack a little more. My boy!
My turn.
Right.
Nice work. And we'll finish it off
Suppose I
with a
should
crit.
thank you.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Yay! Falco reached level 2. Shining. Being better with insects. Yeah, can I pick up the people back there too? I don't think so. No, that's fine. Treasure! Get to where that thing was in a moment. Oh, it's just a giant rat? Giant bunny rat? It goes so fast.
We'll have to fight.
Very well.
Actually, that's a good point. Does any of us have...
Yeah.
My turn.
Back the hell right.
Another chance.
I'll take you up.
Now we have free babe free.
My turn.
You actually might be someone who does have it. You do.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Alright.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Be gone. It's my turn.
Just fix something. Elliot, save us. Oh, you don't...
Give it up, everyone.
I won't lose like this.
Absolutely.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Please just get this...
How pathetic. A matter of course.
My boy! Alright, everyone's okay again. That did not go very well. Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
Alright,
Here we go.
time snail.
My turn.
Oh, that only goes to ring and everything.
Right.
Oh yeah, let's link you two back up again. Crafts, detect the
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh my god.
Analysis complete.
Right. Here we go.
My turn.
I probably
Right.
should actually be using the arts on them. Wait for this one apparently.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus activate.
They were
My
very
turn.
weak for that one apparently.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Touch. I see it switches which bridges are open. Oh no, is this a puzzle? I hate puzzles. This way to treasure. Oh no, it's more giant rats!
My turn.
Right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That was close, that could have ended badly.
Let's get this over with.
We got it though.
Go.
Kill the hell rabbits.
My turn.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Why does the rabbit live?
My turn.
Alright, kill the hell out
My
of it.
turn.
Right.
These little guys
Leave
are
it to
actually
me.
not too worried about.
All right, let's keep moving.
The fact that the hell rabbit took green from nothing to dead was very scary.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh no, puzzles.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
For fishing? For chilling? What do you mean? Good spot for what?
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh,
Here we
that's
go.
a gun. mean, please, what do you mean?
Ooh, this looks like...
Aha, here we go. I found the fishing spot.
Not bad.
Fish. Rank up. Fishing rank first from angler. Oh, we've done it. We're getting there. I probably should have been there sooner if I was paying more attention to all the fishing. But it is okay, we've gotten there.
Caught one. Caught one. Not bad.
I think that's all the fish here.
Not bad.
They're all mine. We shall continue on. Oh, a monster. I didn't even
My turn.
realize.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn.
Oh no! Get him.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Very well.
None of these characters are actually all that good at unbalanced. Fee could be. You're probably better off trying to unbalance these stone sorcerers.
Go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
You are better suited to the unbalance though. Spinny, spinny, spears.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn!
Alas, no unbalance.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Okay,
have one.
safe for now.
Shall touch that in a moment. Sepiffs!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'm hoping this puzzle is more or less linear. If I have to go back and forth to figure things out, I'm just gonna be so lost the whole time.
Right!
No.
Eat that!
Oh,
Eat that! Check!
turn around.
Check!
I
Now's
think
our
I'm gonna-
chance.
No, that's triple.
Very well.
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn! Eat that!
I'll handle this.
Good job.
Here we go!
Right.
And your CP's done. Up to full. That's
It's
good.
my turn! Eat that!
Oh, you
My
missed one.
turn!
You didn't even kill that one. Okay, yes.
Very well.
Let's do that one, I guess. If I was smarter about this, I would have made sure I was
Right.
doing more delays early on. Hey, these are probably immune to sleep, aren't they? Not immune, but it'll take a bit. Not you. Right there. I don't know why I tried. Ah!
Right!
Would you please leave boy alone? Thank you.
Too slow!
Oh my god, he actually got a counter in.
Very
Amazing.
well. Arcus, activate.
Oh, but Elliot has the crit. And I can't just leave Elliot to not use the crit.
Oh, we did it.
Good job, Elliot.
An A+ outcome.
Huh. Nice leveled up. That's good, good.
Go!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay, it's fine.
Very well.
You're just really suited for the crit.
My turn.
but
My turn.
Arts, support, tier.
It's my turn! Eat that!
Just want the link attacks, but I don't think I'm gonna get them on these snails
I
either.
suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Go!
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Alright, everyone's doing magic. No KO for that one.
All right, let's keep going.
Very well.
Alright, through to the... Hang on, there's another pot there. Through to the end. No more puzzles. I say, not
Still
knowing.
not done? Ugh, what a pain.
Oh no, there are more puzzles. Wait, can I not? I see.
Right.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Eat that. Tick.
The rat rabbit's
Now's
scared.
our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Probably can just crack into them right now.
Very well.
Now,
Yes! Oh no, I wanted to rush. I forgot. Oh no, I messed it up. I was so
It's my
excited
turn.
and everything.
Tick. Now. Don't screw it up.
Don't tell me what to do.
My turn. Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
That's
Very
cool.
well.
My turn. Let's go.
Getting our bravery points built up on these rats.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I spy treasure.
I do too. Right, so this way.
Eat that.
And then this way. Oh no, it's not one of these things.
Tick.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Very well.
Have a crit at some point. That'd be exciting. Crack this thing.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Tick. Here we go.
Why don't we the crit from that?
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Yay!
My turn.
Very well.
leave it to me.
Here we go.
Oh, I need to be thinking about delaying
Right.
them now.
My turn. Be gone.
Well, that didn't do what I wanted.
It's my turn.
Oh, they're too far away now.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Go.
So neither of them are going to get things through because they're just going to kill this thing
Okay,
here.
it's safe for now.
Oh, Reen leveled up. Good job,
I
Reen.
did it. Tick.
So that tiny sliver of health that you had lost at one point in an early fight.
Tick.
Oh no.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Very well.
Now.
I think I'll just assist. I don't really need the bravery points here.
Right.
But it's not like they stack up, so...
Keep
Maybe
it up,
would have been
everyone!
better to do
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn!
Very well.
Right!
petrify those, so...
How about this?
My turn.
Let's sleep. Sleep. Fine, to do that.
No!
My turn!
I know, I don't think that ability has ever put anyone to sleep. That could be good, that would be a delay.
My turn.
And then if we can delay you...
Go!
It's my turn!
Ah, dang it. It lived.
Right.
And there's no way we're taking that one down straight up in that time. I might be able to blind it. No, because you won't be able to get that out. Just use Aqua Bleed on that.
I'll handle this.
My turn!
They need to stop just barely living.
It's my turn!
You don't have anything that delays, do you? No. Just finish that guy off. Get rid of them.
I'll handle this.
The bunnies scare me greatly.
Right.
But now we just
My
need to
turn.
pile on to this one.
Okay, it's safe for
Yay!
now.
Flip.
I've got this! Now's our chance!
Here we go!
What are they against? Earth and this one. Just do that.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Finish that one off.
My turn.
Because you both
Arcus,
have
activate.
abilities that are Earth.
Leave it to me!
Will absolutely
Arcus,
decimate this
activate.
fort snail. Snail lived. Not for long.
Is everybody okay?
Very well.
Leave it to me! Check! Check!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle this.
Be gone! Ha! Go!
Right there. Yeah. That one might be good.
Huh.
One of them's frozen. Heck yeah.
Leave it to me.
Right, death bunnies are
My
there.
turn.
Right.
Leave it to me.
This thing is just no concern to me.
All right, let's keep moving.
Done.
Huh. Does that lead to anything? No, that just leads back down. I guess if you need like healing or something. You need to head back to the start. But we're good. So we shall continue in deeper to the dungeon.
Here we go!
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Oh, there are so many death snails.
Here we go!
Not for long.
Very well.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
We can probably just... maybe we
I'll
can...
handle this.
Here we
No.
go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up.
So yeah, Elliot can finish this thing off, because Elliot's being dogs. Elemental
Is everybody
damage.
okay?
That was 2 levels up.
I did it.
Nice.
Look at them go! My boys grow! Speaking of boys growing, before I forget...
All right, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
No, you're supposed to make it badly.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling.
There we go. And
This
you.
turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Well,
Mhm.
if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Okay.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Hope this turns out okay. Okay, it's
Get back to that. Ah! No! Hello, Kai. Hello, hello.
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
All right, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from north.
naughty. And...
All right, I'll give it a
Make the
try.
rest. Hello, hello, welcome.
Let's never speak of this again.
You threw many slippers at me.
Nice
I didn't
bag
even
treasure.
realize you had that many points.
You're in my way.
That was embarrassing.
Here we go.
I lurk in every sibling stream. I do the same, to be fair. that.
Another chance.
Oh, I should have rushed. I keep forgetting.
You're done.
Oh!
My turn.
Oh! That's the first time they used that link. That's very cool.
Be gone. Right.
I think you're better off just shooting it and killing those guys down there. Alright, well one of them lived. No, there's no way. Not unless I S-brake. Alright, S-brake.
Gavel on my blade.
Ah!
Arcus, activate! Is everybody okay?
We have done the job.
A matter of course.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh, this is a monster chest, isn't it? Let's go.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Very well.
Little crystal saber, I reckon. It feels like a waste using another S-brake this early on. Now let's do it. If I need another S-brake, I can switch to
You're in the shore. Crystal saber.
Oh no, Reen. Reen, no.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Cast resounding beat.
Give it up,
I
everyone!
think that's the best way to go.
Huh. Right. Got it?
Will do.
Take that.
Silky dance. That's that.
I might keep Fee out for
Targets
bit
eliminated.
so that we can restore
Let's get
Fee.
going.
Oh, she's so cool. Tane Ares. That's a big one. Hang on. Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 10% damage as HP. That's a big one. Where are we at? Where do we need to go? Not here. This was just for treasure. And then this way. Haha! Ooh, it's still coming for me. Here we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
You have it, don't you? Yeah, and passion. Oh no, that only does. That's fine. Put it in the thing.
My turn.
What do you even have? Speed, the 12 times tag of allies, analyze. Alright.
My turn.
Well, you can also do it on passion, I believe. So do it on your side.
Arcus, activate.
Oh no, that's gonna be a crit. Alright. Is there anything I can do? No, I think we're wasting the crit, unfortunately. Oh well, it happens.
Huh.
I'll handle it.
Ah!
My turn.
My turn.
A little bit of healing.
My turn.
Oh, they're actually having turns soon. I need to be paying more attention to that.
Thanks.
I thought I had more turns before
I'll
they
handle
acted.
it.
Wait, no, they go for blinded. Right, got that there.
Here.
Yes, good. Ah!
My turn. Arcus,
I'll do that.
activate.
You'll be delayed enough, I think everyone
Very
will
well.
move. They probably shouldn't have done that because it was still blind. Oh well.
Arcus, activate.
We got an instant kill in there.
Thanks.
Oh, but he's low on EP.
Okay.
Go.
EP charge on yourself. No, my boy.
I'll handle this. Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at them go. Oh my god, they're so sweet.
Right.
Okay, and that should be...
My turn.
I'll switch C back at the end of this fight. That should be
Target's
enough
eliminated.
CP to keep her.
Let's get
okay.
going.
An A+ outcome.
Yay! And we need Machias to become friends with users. It's the rules. No. I'm gonna make them become friends and then kiss. This way for the treasure first. Oh, there was a snail here. At some point it turns around. There we go. Oh. It's fine, it's a snail. It's not very fast.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
I think they would just gain CP for attack. So I
My
wouldn't
turn.
passion everyone this time. We'll have you guys work here.
Right.
And then we'll save
Arcus, activate.
you two
Leave it to
work
me.
on snails.
Arcus, activate!
You two have more EP. And also the spells that actually do the damage.
Very well.
Go! It's my turn! Exact! Go! There!
My turn.
Alright, we have killed the snails.
Is everybody okay?
Treasure! Alright, I think this is this floor done as well. And they are in an alright position for a boss. Which is what I assume is coming next. Unless they throw another floor at us.
We
Not
made
boss.
it through.
Rest. Boss time. Ah! Oh, that thing looks freaky.
Don't let it intimidate you!
Alright, there's a set of 3 of them, which
Go!
is always a bad sign. I think start doing Violet and scan.
Very well.
Oh, we love
Right.
that. Protector on this one.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Alright, they can be unstable by pretty much everything. They've got so much health.
It's
Alright.
my turn! Go! There!
Alright, good to know. Devil Beam. Ah, my boys!
Too slow!
Impossible.
Killed my boys!
Go!
They do that.
Go!
I'll pick you up.
Right! Arcus, activate!
My turn. You okay?
Thanks!
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Here we go!
Wait, he's the one that's going next one. Alright, yeah, no delay
There.
him.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me!
Will do. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
And then get back to it. There we go.
Silky dance. That's that.
They missed him.
What? Right.
No, because I'm about to swap her out again.
I won't give up. Go!
I should have
I'll
asked.
take you up.
Damn
I'm
it!
sorry, everyone.
Wait, what happened to Rain?
I suppose I should thank you.
What?
My turn.
They have some kind of forms on them, I see. That's no good.
Now.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Give it up, everyone.
That is not good.
I was
Impossible.
careless.
You're doing great work, Elliot.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Thanks.
Can't even properly heal because if I do, then we lose that. It's too far away. What I could do. Can use that on this. My boy.
Go! Go! Elliot!
Okay. Yeah. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
If I delay them, that could be good. Okay. You know, do that there, delay those two. I need you to have more CP, but
Right.
There's no way I can get everyone in this island.
Keep it up, everyone!
Very well.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
I might just have you try to attack. We've almost got one down.
There!
Just
Go!
And it's close enough for the crit now.
Go!
I'll pick you up!
Alright. We're in for a tough move.
Take this!
We've got a counter. That's good, that's good. Ah!
It's my turn.
Alright, alright.
Whirlwind! To me!
My turn!
Should heal you, I should heal you.
Arcus activate!
You're mine!
Yes, yes, counter.
Ha!
Because the devil was kind of bullshit.
Thanks.
We're getting there, we're doing it. We're staying strong. Well, not Rain. Rain is on the floor. Ah! Everyone's asleep.
All right.
Wake up. What does that do? Seal. Seal. No, you're better off trying to blind people then. Oh!
Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
Oh, look who's awake. Did they heal at some point? Yes, I do remember them healing now that I say it.
There!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
We having a revive somewhere. Bring him back up. He's our main boy. Right, you there. They took him back down again.
Everyone.
All right.
Bring our boy back up.
Thanks.
My turn.
R2. Pass. Wait, no, link. Pass. There's no way to get all of them. No, there we go, we got all of them. Access.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Alright, that's delayed enough for them. Ah!
I'm
Beam's
sorry,
down again.
everyone.
All right. Whirlwind! To me! We're open!
Oh.
Broken. My turn.
Greetings, Drift. Hello, hello. Oh, everyone's CP is so low. It makes sense to swap. Since Kai's has some
I'll
healing
take care
on
of
him.
this.
everyone.
Thanks. Right. Give it up, everyone.
Okay. This will be rough. Oh, it's too far away from him. No, it isn't. Elliot's got him. Haha.
Take this.
Okay, he's down, but that's okay. That's okay.
All right.
Have Elliot not have that. Don't mind me asking what this game is about. This is a JRPG.
Right.
Give me a moment.
Let's go. Got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
We got one. I don't know why it's glowing like that. This is a JRPG where you play mainly as Rean, but also as all of his classmates. In this military academy.
Leave it to me.
There is some dark and insidious plot going on, but I don't know the full details of that yet.
Whirlwind. To me.
Right.
Arts. Releases.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Thanks.
Alright, we got the crit again. Assuming no one dies here.
Come on.
Sure, let's keep those two lanes.
Let's go.
Here.
Actually, no, show swap, but someone else does way more damage.
All right. Whirlwind. To me. We're open.
I'll pick you up.
Alright, that's number 2 down. We're gonna make it through this. This is a tough boss fight, but we're gonna do it.
Not yet.
Sure, link up Can I swap you out though?
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Right.
Pass, examine beat, and we gaze at the
Give it up, everyone.
Very well.
Elliot goes down here, doesn't he? Goodbye, Elliot. You did well.
Leave it to me.
Just finish this guy off.
Now. There.
Well, that would have been nice.
Leave it to me.
I'm kind of sad that they didn't manage to finish him off. I've been trying to get Machias and Eustace to kiss for the past few sessions, and they refuse.
Together, we're unbeatable.
So everyone leveled up.
I did it!
All right.
A matter of course.
I did it.
Nice.
Success.
Well, we won. So, that was the master of this floor. I must say, it posed quite the challenge. And you fought monsters like that every time you ventured in here? Yeah, every time we reach the end of the floor, a beast shows up, just like that. Is something bothering you, Rean? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. Please do, I don't know what you figured out, Reem. We can head back out. Walk the floor entrance. We're currently exploring this old abandoned schoolhouse on the premise, which has its floors change every month. We don't know why though. That's why we're exploring. Trying to figure it out. I need to quickly duck down here. Alright. We've done another exploration day of the schoolhouse. You may leave. Oh, you can change party members. That's good to know. Oh, I didn't actually want to change party members. End investigation. Oh, I should have, because then I could have finished cooking! Oh well. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. Glad I can make myself useful. So what was it you noticed? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month, a new floor opens up for us to explore. Those all seem to have been the case every time, now that I think about it. Kinda makes me feel like someone is testing us. A test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kinda feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Well, don't think too hard, you'll break your brains. It seems like the only way we'll get to the bottom of this is to keep exploring. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can today. Let's meet up again next time. Save one additional bonding point. Alright. So we've got Emma in there. And Gaius out there. I want to increase my bond with Gaius. I feel like I don't ever use him enough on the battlefield. He's really cool. In like the base way they've set him up. Like they've set him up as if he could be a dodge tank, and I'd like to really foster that with him, but I don't actually use him very often. If you're looking for Angie, she wandered off into town just a little while ago. I should get this finished up for her as soon as I can. George looks like he's on fire today. Guess he's feeling good about the modifications he's going to be making to the orbital bike. Heh, I'll bet this is going to be worth it. I'm surprised that George can make that bike even more powerful. Angie takes me out on it all the time, so I have to admit, I'm excited to feel the difference. I bet she'll be really excited to try it out too. They're making the first ever motorbike. Vroom vroom. Seems like Tora finished climbing her mountain of work early today. She's great at what she does, but she's the kind of girl to put her work before her own well-being, and that's not good. At least she's got Crow, George, and Angelica to take her mind off work, and force her to take break games so often. Angelica might be a strange girl, but she's still a really good person. She's so approachable and considerate, you'd never even imagine that she was a noble. Hee, she might be a bit of a troublemaker sometimes, but she'll always be a good one in our book. I was thinking about skipping practice since we just finished our exams. Spending the whole day doing nothing would probably bore me to death. So I went and I feel fantastic. Nothing like a fulfilling day of practice. That's all well and good, but boy, you're sure eating a lot. Sure you won't get fat eating all that? You mind your own business. Yeah, mind your own business. Bonjour. Angelica doesn't get along very well with her father, apparently. You won't see her crying about it. So, she keeps her private life private. It doesn't, I keep trying, it doesn't work. It just goes to show how different the nobles can be. One day I'll stop. One day I'll stop trying. Who's around? Just at the end here. All sorts of mysteries surround the dilapidated old schoolhouse. Hee hee hee, how curiously delightful. Oh, hello there. I'm afraid you're fated to have trouble with women today. Hey, Beryl. Always the charmer, I see. Oh no, these guys are back. Given Rex's first hour of photos, I was expecting the ones he took earlier to be all blurry too. Shockingly though, everything ended up perfectly visible. But there's a catch. Every single photo is a shot of a girl. He couldn't make his priorities any more obvious. That last pic turned out awesome! As long as there's cute girls to photograph, I'll be in top form. I don't like Rex. Anyone up here that wants to talk? No. Dorothy came by earlier to show me an outline of a story she's been working on. It was... well, it's... Dorothy's a hard girl to follow sometimes. To be honest, she has me a little worried. She's just writing smut, it's fine. I'm sure the students would love some smut. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Not right now though. Zoom in. What's up here? Oh, what's with that gal? Why would she be chasing me around like this? How am I supposed to know? And more importantly, why are you getting me involved? We studied for our midterms together, right? That's a bond stronger than blood! Please, help me out here. I'm not even going to ask. Matthias came running up from out of nowhere and dragged me along with him. What did I do to deserve this? What girl are they looking at? This one? Oh no. My darling Vincent seems to have escaped my sight. I happened upon a most charming and intelligent gentleman while I was hunting him down though. Oh, there are just too many darlings in this academy. How's a girl supposed to know what flavor she wants? You're doing great, Margarita. Hey, Eustace. Come on, Lemma's waiting inside. Get a move on. And I hope you're in a teaching mood, because I have plenty of horse care questions to ask you. What a nuisance. Redness alone is a bother enough, but now I'm chained to the likes of you. Wanna try rephrasing that? He's as blunt as ever, isn't he? Oh well, I'll give him credit for taking decent care for the horses at least. Oh, yeah. Bridget. really tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, let me escort you back to the door. Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Alan! Excuse me? What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? Alan, no! It's none of your business, so just leave me alone. Alan, stop! She just cares for you. Oh no. Aren't you from class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. You're Reed from class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever he's looking? Yeah, that'll help him. Yeah, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I just can't sit back and watch while a fellow student needs help. So what are we looking for exactly? Stickers? Stickers? Like with drawings and writings on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny, got it. Do you remember where you dropped them by any chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there, watching the light of the sunset dance with my stickers. Suddenly, a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost, just like that. Staring at stickers on rooftops, I guess everyone needs a hobby. It's possible the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from up on the roof. You have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from south when I was up there, so one flew towards the academy field, the other 2 went east and northeast of the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. Okay. This is where Fee decided to plant her seeds. I can't wait to find out what sort of flowers they're going to. This is so exciting. I can't wait either because I suspect it to be dangerous. I am concerned about those seeds. Aha, a sticker. Round and shiny, just like you said. Oh, I didn't notice at first, but this says the bend timeline. So does that mean this woman here is supposed to be Misty? I guess that doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find, and the sooner the better. So that one's possibly north, it might be northeast. If it's hiding in places like that, this in here is probably north. It's probably on one of those barrels. Oh no. Alright. I think he said on the field as well. Aha, sticker. This looks just like the stick I found before, so it's probably one of the ones he lost. Pretty impressed that the wind carried it this far away. Yeah. Only one more left to find. Just about done now. I thought I saw something shimmer, but I don't see it. We'll go further down this way. Yeah, no, this is very much northeast. reckon the last one has to be in here somewhere. Hello, have you found a sticker? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not in there. Hmm. Can you repeat? I found one. Yeah. Oh no, another east of the main building. So it is this way a bit more. You haven't two felt so easy to find. I know how men is struggle. Unless the engineering lump is considered the east. Because, like, the other place northeast could be, like, the schoolyard. It is, haha. I figured it out. I have found the sticker. Haha, here's the last one. Kind of amazed it flew all the way over here. Now I've got all three. I should take them back to Monk. I am a genius. And I found your stickers. You're telling me you found all three of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Thank Helios for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Mystic fan. I was wondering why you carried a Ben's time stickers, but your zeal for Mystic answers that. Oh, so your devoted listeners too. Hehehe. So always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the two of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So, from one fan to another, where do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Hehehe. Don't be silly now, Reen. Huh? Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh no, 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 no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. Monk and company pressured Rain into taking a closer look at his stickers. On the final side of each sticker, there's a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? Hehehe, I bet it is. You only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See that number on the stickers there? That's the serial number of the postcard I sent to select the submission line on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. Since you last, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't that supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, don't you worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on all of you. Not even you know. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all of this. Back to stickers though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Okay, you're welcome. Well then, Rean, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. He's a bit weird. I like him though, he's pretty. I like pretty much everyone here. You're a kid. Well, I don't want to buy peppers. Peppers are the worst. Do I really have to? Oh, get over it. This is an exclusive order straight from your sister, so you'd better buy them. My apologies. My younger brother decided to stop by, despite the fact that I've told him time and time again not to bother me at my workplace. I had a little bit of spare time, so I decided to use it to share a cup of tea with the principal. He mentioned that he wants to explore the old schoolhouse for himself if he ever finds the time. That man is just as energetic as ever. But I did tell him that he might want to start taking his age into account. Oh, hey, Mint. Uncle Markov says that he has something to talk to me about. He's so hopeless. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. As much as I might like to, it's against the rules to give credits to students who fail. Should that have come to pass, I have prepared some materials for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their related exams. What a relief. I figured Mint would do well in all science, since she's from Aurora and her dad's a Rallingford engineer. She didn't let me down either. She got every question right. The only problem is she put them all in the wrong section. Oh. The upper classes always score the highest on their examinations. The class 1 is always at the top with the highest average of all. That should come as no surprise. The exemplary ladies and gentlemen of the nobility would never lose to commoners. My remarks are certainly not biased by my role as class 1's homeroom teacher either. The upper class students are simply superior to the commoners. That is not prejudice, that is merely an objective fact. This guy sucks though. Now that those pesky exams are out of the way, what say you and I go grab a few drinks, No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. Come now, don't be shy. Would you be willing to come along if I offered to buy you a drink for free? I have more peculiar dishes. Dear me. Dear me indeed. I have made many awful dishes for you. Allow me to express my thanks for taking this time to investigate the old schoolhouse. Your theory is rather interesting too. It may be wise to assume that there really is a reason behind the building's nature. If the building structure changes once per month, perhaps the truth will reveal itself at some point in the future. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. Most of the students have already gone home by now. Makes patrolling feel a little lonely this time of day. On the bright side, there isn't anything serious going on either. Hi, how's Gaius' training? That third year has a surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Warzel, was it? His name might just be worth remembering. How many months has Gaius been in the club now? Oh my god, she stopped working on the sculpture to look at Gaius' painting. This is amazing. He's doing it! He's making headway. Cat! Oh, this cat loves me. I've given it so much milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more now. I've given her too much milk. Cats shouldn't be drinking that much milk. Though she does run around a lot, so she probably burns off the fat content of the milk easily enough. started cooking for myself recently, but it's way harder than I thought it'd be. Now that I think about it though, the head of the cooking club lives in the room next to me. I might ask him for some help next time. President Tora really is ridiculously quick at finishing her work. I was helping her out today, but she just flew right through it. Hopefully I was at least a little bit helpful to her. Master Vincent and Sariffa left in quite a hurry just moments ago. Master Vincent had tears in his eyes. It was fearfully babbling about not wanting to be caught by a predator. How peculiar. Don't call Margarita that. Margarita's great. As you are aware, the Hiram's family is one of the 4 great houses, noble amongst nobles in a sense. And as a son of this family, Master Patrick wanted for nothing. He lived a life of luxury devoid of hardship. However, I recently find myself wondering if this sort of upbringing has had a negative influence upon him. It has. Should that be the case, please do not blame him. The fault rests squarely upon my shoulders. No, I'm gonna keep blaming him, because he's a jerk. He's an ass. Oh, speaking of jerks, our midterm results should be revealed soon. I eagerly await the look on Alyssa's face when she sees me read the rewards of my rigorous study. You had nothing. I most certainly did not exert myself studying for the sole purpose of outscoring Alyssa. Told you, speaking of jerks. Be careful on your way home, Kay. Right. Oh man, Edios must be working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. I didn't know any girls this cute came to Trista. I gotta show him that I'm a cool guy. I feel like calling yourself a cool guy instantly makes you less cool. What's Gaius? What's he doing here? And thus another Sunday school session comes to an end. The future of Urbonia truly resides within their smiles. We must do everything in our power to ensure that they grow up happily. Fancy meeting you here, Dean. Hey there guys, did you come to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, guys. Thinking back, we first met here on the day of the entrance ceremony too. So we did. Hard to believe it's already been about 2 months since then. Should I join in prayer? I think I do want to join in prayer, but we'll come back to that. Between your studies and helping with the soul, you've been working very hard. Don't push yourself too far though. Please take care on your way home. Okay, I will. Thank you, Sister Ornell. Bye-bye. Mommy looks angry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. She looks angry. Why are you? Gordon's unusually late tonight. I made dinner early tonight due to all his complaining, and now he has the gall to do this? Divorce him, you deserve better. He's a jerk. I accidentally spoke ill of my dad while Queen was here. I could tell that hit a nerve. He got really stern and told me kids shouldn't say things like that about their parents. I can't help but feel he's right too. No, your dad's a jerk! He's an asshole to your mom, and he's an asshole to you. I really am thankful to both my parents for everything they've done for me. I hope the same goes for you too. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that, I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod. To get fishing for more points. Fine by me. Be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Trade points, trade, deluxe rod. Yes. Tag/crafts can mute or freeze enemies. I think I actually want that. But I didn't actually end up talking to him. Guess Sunday school's done for the day. Seeing the kids working so hard always gets me motivated to do more fishing. That's all he does. He's just the fisher. There are a lot of flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, dahlias, carnations. Some should show its face once the rainy season dies down. I'll have to be ready to take care of the flowers when that time hits. Let's talk to you because you're moving. I hear that it's almost time for your midterm results to be posted up. Let it be known though that your parents will be sent a copy of those results in the mail as well. Now that you know, you better not try to hide the truth from them, understood? My son Kay can't stand studying. I always worry about whether or not he's actually paying attention at Sunday school too. Adios knows he never listens to me. If only there was a way to make him want to work hard at school. I think I bought all these books. Yeah. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Hey, Reen. Hiya, thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before you of us were students here. Mindful's corporate headquarters is in Roa, which, as you know, is the Narita province which my family governs. I used to work part-time at the Rhineford-related company, so I met Alyssa through that. That makes sense, except for the part where the daughter of my place was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Alyssa, there's no need to shower me in such praise. Oh, don't worry. I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. She's all about money, isn't she? Oops, I better get along home now. My dad's company is Kleist & Co. It's very possible you've heard of it. I'm a department head there. Need to get home and check on how the sales department is doing. Was this Becky again? Oh, Get out of my swamp. Yes, I got a wee bonus for my pay. This is pretty good for one day of work, too. You cannot beat getting paid. Doesn't work. I've seen the same lady making her way to the radio station over and over lately. She's rather tall, with long hair, and a demeanor that makes me think she's from Hangzhou. She usually walks straight from the train station to the radio station. Maybe she works there in some capacity. Oh, speaking of more accents from the butcher. Top of the morning. Well, it's not every day you get daughters from both the Rhineford and Wagner families eating at a cafe. Or so I'd say if they weren't in Trista. You see celebrities everywhere around here. In fact, we even had a member of the Imperial family enrolled at Falls a few years back. I was lucky enough to chat with him a few times. Please hold your applause. Oh no. I'm so excited for our midterm results. What is happening to whoever loses anyway? Oh yeah, I still haven't decided yet. Oh, I know. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimming lessons for the next month. Seriously? Even though we did study together, there's no way Vivi could get better grades than me, right? So why does she seem so confident? We've known each other for a long time now, come to think of it. I'm really happy to have the chance to spend some time with you again. Likewise. But why limit ourselves to time together in public like this? We could share some more private experiences if you'd like. I'd be more than happy to show you a whole new world if you were to become mine. The gays are at it again. I like my current world just fine, thanks. What happened to all those second years? Why are they all so weird? So much to clean, so much to clean. While we don't have exams to take, serving customers is still very tough. Especially when we get VIPs staying here to do some work in the academy. Stopping in at the radio station. There's a large radio station in Heimdall known as the Imperial Chronicle Radio. The news coverage is top-notch thanks to the relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. They have a sizable number of relay stations too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. To say the director isn't fond of them would be putting it nicely. Not again, Misty. Where are you? I told you, didn't I? I told you that you definitely had to be here this time. Oh my god. overboard today. Not to say any of my purchased boxes were unnecessary or anything. No, I'm sure I'll make use of these oversized printing shears and this fancy onion slicer one day. You can't stop solving your oh no. Serifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer the safe haven they once were. My endless hunt never ceases no matter where I go. But please, Serifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it'd be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question. I shudder at the very thought. I will never allow her to capture me. In order to escape her grasp, I must dash like lamb fleeing from the dangers of a great flood. Oh, but you guys would be cute. You're both just seeking romance. It's that time of year again. Students are celebrating the end of their midterms by spending every last mirror they have. Then we brought in the latest, trendiest fashions for our main branch in order to prepare for the onslaught. Tiki, by all means, splurge a little. You've truly earned it. Into the groceries goods. Hardly realised how close the summer festival had gotten. Not that we do much to celebrate it here. It's basically an excuse for a bunch of us to get together for some drinks. Have you ever seen a bunch of shopkeepers get smashed together? It's a grand old time. This game is just very good. The dialogue makes me laugh a lot, and that is good. Oh, hey. What are you looking for, Fi? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of old stuff on sale. Wait, is this where you get your explosives? Trade secret. Looks like the Red Constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? The Red Constellation? What are they teaching kids at that military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers, ringing any bells yet? The only corps that even come close on this side of Zema is Zephyr, and they just had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now, but I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this. How does he know so much? Okay, in here. And then we'll be able to probably go talk to guys, I reckon. Mommy and Daddy always miss each other when they're apart. That's why they play around like that. What are you doing in front of the kid? I decided to surprise Hannah by coming home early today. It seems like I succeeded too. Don't surprise me like that, Harrison. As your punishment, I'm making curry tonight. That's perfectly fine by me, dear. You know I love curry. Alright. Into just the chapel. We're gonna spend some time with guys. Fancy meeting you here, Veen. Hey there, guys. Did you come to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for I've actually read this already. Join in prayer. Mind if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for too. Always welcome. Let's pray then. Veen and Gaius remained silent as they offered their prayers. That should do. This reminds me actually, you're from the North Highlands, aren't you? So far away from here, but you still revere Adios, don't you? Of course. It's said that Emperor Dracos himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes, kind of like a Sunday school here. Ah. But we also revere the winds that blow through the Highlands, just as much as we do the goddess herself. There has been a tradition passed down by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the Highlands. The winds and the goddess, huh? That mean you hold your Sunday schools out among the fields or something? Honestly, not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. What he taught me back then even shaped who I am now. Wow. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. I've come to appreciate that idea much more ever since I arrived at Falls. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, come on, who do you think I get that from? You can't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. As cheesy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. No! Speeches and the power of friendship. Link up. Calvin counterattack. Alright. I believe that's everyone talked to and everyone wanted to. So we will run back here. And we will read a book. I like to end my game sessions by reading another chapter in a book. Because the book is very long. I think we're up to chapter 3 of Red Moon Rose. The next morning, Alphonse found himself in his commanding officer's Gerard's office. He had come So, last time in this book, Alphonse here got attacked by a vampire and was rescued by a vampire hunter and has pressured the vampire hunter to agree to help to let him join. The next morning, Alphonse found himself in his commanding officer's Gerard's office. He had come to request permission to independently investigate the vampire murders. Gerard scratched his head before giving Alphonse a questioning look, his eyes filled with the kind of vitality one would expect from a much younger man. You want to pursue that case all on your own? Alphonse cleared his throat nervously. He was well aware that what he was asking was completely unreasonable. Not on my own. A civilian has agreed to help me conduct my investigation. The two of us will be working together. It sounded pretty weak to him, but Rose had been adamant that they keep the truth of the matter to themselves. It wouldn't be to the benefit of society for the existence of vampires to become widely known, she had insisted. As such, trying to arrange for us to be able to investigate the murders by ourselves, without interruption. Sighed from a cool farewell for now. Those had been her last words before disappearing into the night. What she had said had made sense. There's simply no way that Gerard would believe that vampires existed, even if it was his surrogate son trying to persuade him. After all, despite seeing a girl with his very own eyes, part of Alphonse still wanted to believe that it had all been a dream. To compound the problem further, for reasons that Alphonse wasn't privy to, Rose seemed opposed to anything other than investigating the murder covertly. As such, her joining the team formed to officially investigate the murders was off the table. Alphonse was therefore left with no choice but to propose to the two of them investigate together in secret. Alphonse was not surprised then to see Ground's less than willing expression. Listen, Al, as your guardian, I've got a responsibility to look after you. That's why I want to raise you to be a fine soldier, and why I don't want you putting your life in danger for no good reason. Alphonse flushed. He'd already been removed from the team investigating the murders, as well as taken off night patrol duty. Ground was well aware of his fixation with the case. That is exactly why he was afraid that Alphonse might end up going too far in his attempts to solve it and get injured, or worse. Ground, sir, I understand exactly what you're trying to say, and I appreciate your concern, but... Seeing Alphonse's determination, Ground hesitated. The boy standing before him was calm, with clear eyes, where previously there had been recklessness. Now purpose and resolve seemed to rule. After a lengthy silence, he let out a sigh of resignation. You really do take after your father. He smiled fondly, but quickly switched to his official commanding officer voice. I expect you to give your utmost to successfully solving the mystery behind these murders. However, I will approve of this mission only on one condition, that you report daily on the results of the investigation. Alphonse almost responded in his usual casual tone, but caught himself just in time. He coughed, cleared his throat, and stood to attention. Ground chuckled. Just be sure to not put yourself needlessly in danger, understood? And if anything happens, inform me immediately. Yes, sir! Alphonse gave a deep bow, grateful for his guardian's kindness. I see that everything went well. This is good news. The two of them were in the corner of the shopping district where the first victim of the vampire murders had been found. Oh, I've run out of water. Damn it. It was the middle of the day, but the alleyway in which they stood was gloomy and draped in shadow by the looming buildings that surrounded it. The second he had stepped into a narrow passageway, Rose had appeared out of nowhere, just like the previous day. Because the place where Alphonse had been attacked by the ghoul the previous night was currently under investigation by the Grand team, they thought it best to steer clear of it for the rest of the day. As such, they had decided to examine the scene of an earlier murder instead. Unlike the previous night, Rose had neither her coat nor her sword with her. Instead, she wore a simple dress in the local style. Anyone seeing her for the first time wouldn't be able to tell that she was anything more than a perfectly ordinary girl. According to Rose, neither vampires nor ghouls were able to operate in daylight, and thus butter-ready wear was necessary. Everyday clothing also had the benefit of allaying suspicions by blending in, she said. It was fine logic in theory, but with Alphonse still garbed in his military uniform, they made for an unusual pairing. As such, Alphonse couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief when he realized how few people were in the surrounding area. The scene of the first murder still had a solemn air about it. Alphonse set about scouring the area, and as he mused over the case details involving the victim, a question came to mind. Thinking about it, I never heard about any of the other victims' tentacles. Is that because you've been defeating them? Rose shook her head. No, in previous cases I was able to purify the bodies with thaumaturgy before they turned into ghouls. I'd rather not harm the body of the deceased if I can help it. Oh my god! Hello, hello! Hang on, let me shout out DJ. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! You're playing Legends of Hero Trails into Reverie. Oh, that's the new one, isn't it? Hello, hello, welcome in! How is it? No spoilers though, because I'm still way behind. Thank you for the follow, Shinjamaya. Played the fan translation version. Yeah, I have a friend who, Did you play all the previous games? No, this is what I've decided to start here, and possibly go back if, Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 1! Do I have a set as Cold Steel 2? No. I just finished it tonight. Yeah. I'm excited to keep going into the series, but yeah, I've just started. My bad. No, it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm really early, and I started about a month ago. Yeah, we're reading chapter 3 at the moment. Now that I think about it, I miss all the Cold Steel 2 playthroughs except the last part. Well, if you stick around, I'll get to that one eventually. Yeah, we're finishing up soon. I try to finish my streams by reading a chapter from one of the many books I've gathered. Where we've just finished the midterms, the midterm exams, in which I didn't do very well. And technically we've just finished that break. We've just gone through the house. Thaumaturgy, as Rose explained it, was the collective name for special techniques used by a small number of people belonging to the Septian Church. The power of thaumaturgy was also apparently the reason why Rose's rapier and Alphonse's short sword were capable of defeating ghouls and vampires. Curious, Alphonse asked Rose if she was connected to the church, to which she responded, "Feel free to think of it that way." He itched to probe her more on the subject, but she began explaining the particulars about ghouls, so he let it drop. Since the murders... The magic force... yeah. Since the murders had started, it seemed that the time it took for a corpse to turn into a ghoul was decreasing with every kill. Alphonse's encounter with the ghoul the previous night was the first occasion that she'd been unable to purify the victim in time. As such, she had been left with no choice but to fight. Still, that possibility was well within my expectations. It's not the first time it's happened, after all. That someone like yourself would appear and try to get involved certainly wasn't, however. Rose said with a giggle, causing Alphonse's ears to turn pink at the tips. Anyway, he said, crouching down to inspect the ground level. Have you managed to gather anything about the culprit from your previous investigations? Rose nodded. Judging by the bite marks left on the victims, I believe that the vampire is likely male. Furthermore, despite victims being found all across the city, the bite marks look the same as one another. This suggests that's the work of a single vampire. Beyond that, however... Rose fell silent. Is something bothering you? Alphonse asked without thinking. Yes, actually. It may be possible that the vampire lurking in the city is... She stopped mid-sentence. Her gaze was focused on something behind Alphonse. Turning around, he saw a young man in a military uniform, much like himself. It's someone he knew. Elway, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same thing, the other man grumbled. Elway was a fellow member of the Grad team who had joined around the same time as Alphonse did. That, combined with the two of them being roughly the same age, one might expect them to get along well. But in reality, they usually ended up arguing about everything. It'd been like that for almost as long as Alphonse had known him. I heard you formed a separate team to check up on murders, but I had no idea it was just a pretext to be meeting with women during working hours, Elroy sneered. Alphonse stifled his annoyance. At least it seemed as if the other man hadn't overheard their early conversation. Clearing his throat, Alphonse said evenly, "She's a civilian who's assisting with my investigation, so knock it off. And you, what are you doing here?" "Nothing in particular. Just happened to be passing by. We've got to patrol a much wider area now that I saw this vampire nonsense." Alphonse stood and gave him a cold look. "Watch what you're saying. People in this area have lost family and friends because of these murders." Elroy snorted and cast an uncaring glance at the spot where the first victim had been found. "Ha, I mean seriously, vampire murders. We're supposed to be the Imperial Army, not a bunch of country bracers. Are we seriously considering the possibility that fairy tale creatures like that exist? Besides, what kind of idiot goes out at night when there's a serial killer on the loose? They're asking— Watch yourself, Elroy! They were asking for it, if you ask me. People need to stay in their damn homes and stop making more work for us." "You son of a— Yeah, get him, Alphonse!" Enraged by the sheer callous of Elroy's words, Alphonse started towards him, or tried to, rather. Strong, unyielding fingers held him by the arm. Clearly expressionless, and without so much as a glance at Elroy, Rose whispered, "Arguing with him serves no purpose. That time would be better spent investigating." She spoke calmly, but her words were sharp and dismissive. What she said was right, though, and hearing it was enough for Alphonse to cool his temper. As she said, they had more important things to be doing. He had sworn that he would solve these murders and put the past behind him, and that needed to be his foremost priority. He took a deep breath to regain his composure. The reassuring weight of the silver sword hidden in his uniform further reminded him of what he knew to do. Watching them, Elroy gave a bored, derisive laugh. "Oh, and civilian helper, or whatever you are, don't you go wandering around at night either. The last thing the army needs is more dead bodies to clear up." And with a mocking wave, he left them. After their inspection of the first crime scene, Alphonse and Rose spent the remainder of their day scrutinizing the scenes of the second and third murders, but in their end their search yielded no fruit. After reporting their progress to Gran, he made his way to the Algaria, where he had promised to meet Rose to discuss how they would proceed with their investigation. The city around him was bathed in the orange glow of the setting sun when Alphonse finally stepped into the sparsely populated tavern. He found Rose sitting at a table near one of the windows. Once again, she was wearing the navy coat from their first meeting. It seemed safe enough to assume that the rapier she used that night was inside it too. "Evening," she called out to him. "I was expecting you to be here sooner." Alphonse didn't reply. He was too busy staring at the girl opposite her. "What's wrong, Luca?" Luca turned at the sound of her name, eyes so wide and moist that tears threatened to fall at any moment. "Alfie, just what is this woman to you?" "What?" Perplexed, he looked over in Rose's direction, as if seeking an explanation. Rose favored him with a bland expression. "All I did was walk into the tavern and state I would like an out-of-the-way table to discuss the future with Al, and she's been pressing me with endless questions ever since." She sighed and shrugged her shoulders, as if she understood the situation no better than Alphonse did. Seeing this, he let out an even greater sigh. Before Luca could launch another interrogation, Alphonse set about explaining Rose's role as a civilian helper aiding an army investigation, and after several reassurances, he was eventually able to clear up the misunderstanding. Luca's relief seemed to fill her with renewed energy. Cheerfully, she bounded up from their table and made their way into the back of the tavern again. With her departure, so too left the gaze of the other curious and amused patrons. Rose and Alphonse bent to discussing their investigations. Vampires, Rose elaborated, were only able to use their powers at night. During the day, they were no different from ordinary humans. Unfortunately, this meant that even if they were to encounter one, neither of them would be able to tell. If they hoped to end the murders, they would first need to find some kinds of clues as to the vampire's true identity. At one point during their conversations, Alphonse went pale at the thought that they might have to exhume the corpses of previous victims in order to reinvestigate them, but Rose assured him that would not be necessary. To his great relief, she had already checked them thoroughly for clues. Even that gruesome task had yielded a little more information than the similarities between the bite marks, though. Their vampire foe was a cunning one. The number of bodies and lack of clues all pointed towards a careful killer, who more than likely was living right there among them as ordinary humans. After working their way through the simple meal that Luca brought them, Rose casually glanced over to the back of the tavern. "You seem rather close to that girl," she murmured. It took a few moments for Alphonse to realize who Rose was referring to. "Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I've known her for 10 years now, after all." He had first met Luca when he was brought to Heimdall by Garrard. Initially, he had stayed in a house near the tavern, and being brought by it often, the two of them quickly became friends. As an orphan, Luca's support over the years meant more to him than words could express. Telling Rose all of this, Alphonse could feel his cheeks heating. He began fidgeting awkwardly. "I'm a little envious," Rose said. As she spoke, Alphonse noticed a change in her expression and tone. Usually she said things sharply, or with an air of cold detachment. Her face also rarely betrayed her inner thoughts. Now, though, he thought he caught a hint of loneliness. Unable to let this pass unnoticed, Alphonse opened his mouth to comment. Suddenly, Rose jumped out of her seat. Her chair fell to the ground with a crash. Once again, the two of them became the subject of a room full of gazers, but she paid that no mind and stared out the window, her eyes wide. "What is it? What's wrong?" Alphonse whispered loudly. "It's nearby. I can sense it." "It? What do you mean?" "The vampire!" she hissed. No sooner had she said it, she raced back to the tavern owner, who was busy at the back of the building. Alphonse chased after her. He had never seen her in such a panicked state before. "Where is that young lady who was here earlier?" Rose asked the puzzled tavern owner. He didn't appear to have any idea who she was referring to. It was then that Alphonse realized that he didn't see Luca anywhere, and hadn't seen her since she brought them their food half an hour ago. After telling this to the owner, he finally seemed to realize when he was being asked. "Now that you mention it, I would have expected her to be back by now. I asked her to run an errand over at the grocery store opposite here." Alphonse and Rose exchanged a glance and instantly understood what the other was thinking. Overcome with a sense of great foreboding, the two of them rushed out of the shop without saying a word. Dun dun dun! But that's where we're going to end it for today. It was very good getting back into it. I love this game a lot. It just takes a lot out of me. So we'll definitely be back to it at some point. I think I've got another one scheduled this week. But for those who are new, my schedule's more of a suggestion. Because I have to take my mental health first. Where do I want to send you guys off to? This is a great question.
Probably gonna be...
Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to one of my art siblings. He's playing Pokemon. I think he's doing a Pokemon championship thing. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. But he's very cool. We've got the raid messages as well. Alright. Yeah, this is one of my art siblings, playing Pokemon. So go say hi to him. Bother him a bit. And I will see you all whenever I next see you. Thank you all for... Oh! I absolutely missed Killer Ghost. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, Killer Ghost. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, DJ Zone. And thank you everyone who stayed. I generally love this game a lot already, and I'm excited to keep playing and to play the future ones. I just need to have energy to do it. And having said that, tomorrow it won't be this. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, so I will be playing games with my boyfriend. You're all welcome to join then. That one starts a bit later. But until next time, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.